We're here! Hooray! So, howdy. Once again, new game, so if levels are fucked up, you gotta tell me. I know basically nothing about this game, other than it's good. How should we adjust the... Oh, I just tried to hit C, like I was playing Night in the Woods. Oh dear. Anything we should change in these settings? Captioning? Maybe? That's not subtitles, that's captioning. Captioning can kind of ruin things sometimes. Advanced. Wow, this seems like it's running in very low quality. Should I adjust this? Oh really? If I click it through, you think? Ah, you're right. You're right. You're so genius and smart. Alright, yeah, well, we'll keep subtitles. Subtitles, that's a good idea, right? Again, I don't know anything about this game. I'm noticing the... What do you call it effect? When it's like infinitely... The fuck effect? No, that's not... I tried to say fucko. And I came out fuck, and I'm like, that's just not even a joke. That's just... Anyway, should I reboot? Should I, change these settings to, like, actually, higher quality? This is not, like, this is a pretty old game, right? Like, you haven't played since 2018, and you want the Steam achievement, right? Yeah, I've heard about the Steam achievement. Subtitles good. Hello! Should I just stick this all right up? I have no idea what this game looks like. Surely it will run on my PC fine, right? Like, I don't have a mammoth rig by any means, but this is a pretty old game, and it's not like... I can't imagine what could lie within that it could be, super demanding. That looks fine to me, I think. Field of vision. We'll just see what happens when we get into the game for that. Alright. That seems fine, right? Quite a lot of settings. That's nice. We'll leave this. I hope this is one of those games that lets you adjust some of these, like, when you're actually in the game. Achievement? Did I enable that? Saves disabled? Came out in 2011? Okay, so it's old as Skyrim. We're beachy, we're good. Should they be disabled? Or is there something... Wow! You can't see it. Okay, the only thing I think I know about this game is that it's kind of meta. Should I change it from game capture to screen capture? Because then you should be able to see the Steam pop-ups, if that's something that's worth doing. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Good lord. I'm not making a mistake by playing this now, right? Instead of waiting. Nah. Nah. I've waited long enough. It's only been 10 years. But yeah, what should I leave these? Why would save be disabled? That scares me. What kind of game is this? Fuck, what did I... Keeps giving me the achievement again. Why can't I... Oh. What the f... Are my eyes, like, getting fucked up? Can I, like, not accept the back button? Probably so you have to replay to see different things. Oh, that's a good point. And you commit to your choices. Alright. Am I fucked up already? Or, like, am I actually not able to, enable those? Because whenever I hit... Oh my god. My eyes. What's happening to me? Enabled, right? Back. Okay, it was my eyes, and I am fucked up. So we were in for a very smooth time playing this video game. Alright. Let's play it. The end is never the end. The end is never the end. Nice. Oh, I'm hiding the loading. I'm sorry. Oh wait, I don't want to click out because I don't want it to stop loading. But there's a little loading bar behind me. Under the word loading. The end is loading. The smooth parable? The smooth sailing parable where I don't fuck up. Not even once. And I read everything right on the first time. Oh, yeah, like I said again. New game, new audio. Not responding, very good. Let me know if anything is fucky.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
The end.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to
Aaron
his
Paul
wits
scream PNG.
he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
I have no body! I have no body! I have no body. Which means I'm free. That is a very big, what do you call that? Like command input? It's very large. Stanley's vision is not very good. Beautiful. Beautiful office environment. What time is it? 10? Almost 10? In the morning? Right? No. Oh yeah, no, I came into work at 9. Okay. Sorry, you're gonna have to deal with me looking at things. Is that camera too quick? Is that kind of sickening to look at? Because you guys have lower frames than me.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Did they never arrive, Stanley? Is this, are these developers
No matter how hard
English?
Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Oh, dear God. Stanley, it's very wide outside. Stanley, I'm scared. What does the mug say? Who farted? I don't know. I'm alone. Guess it was me. Oh, you know what? I'm turning my sensitivity down just a touch because it is very high. And I'm getting, like, confused. Oh my god, it's like... It is really low. Good lord. I like work. I just hate my boss, okay? Ah, beautiful. Sorry that you're. This is. I like to inspect. I like to take my time. Mileage will vary with if things will interact. Oh, you can click stuff. Oh. There's no crosshair, so this is extremely... Is that why this feels so confusing for me? And it's fucking with my head because there's no crosshair? Should I enable it? Is that an option? Would you want that? So far it's okay for me. This isn't the type of game I think that I really need one. Username access. Let me in.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference. Nor did it advance the story in any way.
It advanced my story. I got to touch things. Power of touch is very powerful emotion. I want this room. Family gets promoted. I hate Mondays. I'm looking forward to getting called out more. I always get called out in video games I play. The devs are mocking me. As I click on this window, it's playing like typing sound effects, which is very unusual, being that it's glass.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh god, okay. What if I went back? Damn it! I don't like being told what to do! Should we be an obedient little Stanley, or should we be a rebellious Stanley? Should we cause problems on purpose? I wish I could jump. I want to jump. I want to be free. Oh no. Wait, did I go back a ways? Oh god. I did. Oh my god, it's so... Just pop you down a bit. Thank you. Don't like the white void that lives outside my office. Good to start obedient and then diverge from there in your next playthrough.
Yet there was not a single person here
But I like to be disobedient.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Do not alter without consulting whiteboard manager. Meeting room RIP. Franz. Floor 4XX group cable. Legal. Office party. That's today. It's Friday. Guys, we're gonna go to the office party. That's where everybody is. And they're having fun without us. We're 427, right? The future was yesterday. Tomorrow is now. Get Chris out of the broom closet. Papers are too synergized. Fire paper guy. Hire somebody to fire the paper synergizing guy. Who moved my desk? Please keep the targets on the topic of secret. Can I? Great game for people who like to walk around offices. By quarterly post review. Oh. A lot of percent. Space between the teenagers. Size of demographic. Throw something in the ideas bin. No more bins. Trash cans. Renaming of ideas on firing of me. Work harder. Hard worker. Charts need to be more hip to appeal to teenage demographic. Find teenagers to put in teenage demographic. Big net? Some sort of child trap? Death sport. More water coolers. More water cooler heaters. Oh, has this been changing the whole time? What do people want? Things! Happy feelings. Nice, James, you are fired. Money, more money, things, but with money to buy more things. Graphs and things plus money. We have our new product. Stock market is somewhere here. Colored in segment. Stripes. Requires more secondary research. What is hot? Profits. Yeah, I love this unbelievably dedicated to being vague corporate office speak. It's very good. Metamorphosis. Mitosis. Talk radio. Less air. Tips for not getting fired. Talk less. Do unbelievably amazing work all the time, every day, with no expectation of promotion or recognition. Don't get fired. Let it ball up inside you. Take it out passive-aggressively in other coworkers. Resent coworkers for not supporting you more. Good lord. A boat? Did it say? Was there a boat? So, oh god. I agree. Where's the project? There it is. I kind of want to see these. Sorry, my progress in this game may be kind of slow. I need to take it in. I want to appreciate it. Better safe than profits. Business club. Rule 1. I can't read it. Something references are not all they're cracked up to be. Rate of increase. Oh, it's like a Tumblr glitch. Okay. Very fun.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
No, there's a wrench. Aren't you seeing this? And duct tape. There's like a lot of things in here, and if there's no one around.
There was nothing here. No choice to make.
I got an achievement called "You Can't Jump."
Empty broom closet. No reason to.
Is it because I keep hitting the space bar? Because like I can't help it. It's just like instinct. No exit sign on these buildings to these stairwells. This is not a safe.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
No. I can't help it. I'm attracted to depths. Ooh, this is cozy. I want to move my office here. I want to live under the stairwell. And I have free fire hose water. Oh god, why are those...
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley.
You're projecting on me, narrator.
He thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
I said that!
Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon.
Look that up.
I'll have to go back
Look
to
that up,
my
Stanley.
boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Yay!
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical
Oh,
star.
can I imagine a cold
And it
drink
too
of
appeared.
beverage
It was
Pepsi?
so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he
Here's
was
an
amazed
answer.
he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was
Is that really so
itself being
unusual?
considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange.
You never narrate your own
I'm
life in your
dreaming
head?
about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself? Believing that if he's asleep,
I
he
guess
doesn't
so.
have to take
I
responsibility
don't think that
for
it's
himself?
uncommon. I think that it's pretty
Stanley
common.
is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life.
Stanley,
Now,
that
hearing the
wasn't
voice speak
weed.
these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up.
Ooh.
He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his
Lol,
skin,
imagine not having a
the
narrator.
press of the
Cringe.
mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please.
Please,
It's all I
please
want.
let me push the buttons.
I want my apartment and my wife.
He's a
My
wife?
job. All I want is my life exactly
I
the
just
way
want
it's
to
always been.
Oh, I can't do that voice right now.
My life is normal.
You know what voice I'm talking about.
I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Stanley's self-care moments. Oh no! Oh fuck! Stanley starts swearing.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley.
I am normal.
I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I?
Stanley's such
And
a
everything
drama
went
king.
black.
Stanley's
This is the
no good,
story
very,
of a
very bad
woman
day.
named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her
Wow, we have
belongings,
the
and
subtitles
walked
on.
to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man.
You may be
He
dying
was
or dead,
obviously
but I must
crazy.
consider
This much
you.
she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal.
Oh my
I
god.
am sane. I am in control of my mind.
Oh my god.
I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Everything's going so well. Oh shit, time has passed. Wait, no, it hasn't. I misread it. Right? It hasn't passed. Oh, thank God, we're back in our safe office, and I hate Mondays. Let's go to 420.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, this is cute. Stanley, there's nothing outside. Why are you not worried about that? My guy? That's a window, on this, like, let's call it a south wall. And then over here, there's a hallway. So either there's a weird little gap in there with a window on the exterior of the building, or... I mean, obviously this is not real, but... fucked up. There's some seriously fucked up architecture going on. Awaiting input, that's changed. Yes! Yes!
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference. Nor
I
did it
miss the
advance
days
the
before the
story in
pandemic
any
where you could
way.
go and touch every little thing in the office and you wouldn't, like, get fired. Oh, delicious. Floor coffee.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
We did that last time. Ooh, we did that last time because we were being disobedient, weren't we? Okay, I gotta test how this game interacts with us. Let's see. Is this going to repeat, or is it completely different? Ooh.
Yet there was not a single person.
Oh, wait, no,
here
we did obey
either.
last time. We
Feeling
disobeyed
a
when we
wave
went to the
of
stairwell
disbelief,
because I like
Stanley
going
decided
down.
to go up to his boss's
That's a
office,
terrible sentence.
hoping he might
I
find
like
an
going into
answer
the depths
there.
of the earth. Oh. Let's go back in the broom closet where I belong, and then I feel safe.
Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all.
Why not?
I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
I think that you should learn to appreciate this room because there's a wrench here. I think it might be a monkey wrench. Or wait, no, is that the one with the different... Is that the one with the round? I don't know. But there's tape and wrenches. Yeah, it was the stairs. I have no memory.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs
I
to
do,
his
though.
boss's office.
I want to see what happens. I'm sorry if this is a complete repeat. I want to learn. I don't know anything about this game. I can't pretend to be smart and suave. I have no fucking clue. So.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss.
Okay, so
Admitting
this is
he had
currently
left his
repeating.
post during work hours, he might be fired.
Oh no,
for
Stanley,
that.
do we need to black out
In
again?
such a competitive economy,
Stanley,
why
can you
had he
speedrun
taken that
blacking out?
risk? All because he believed everyone.
I love
would
this.
manage.
1, 2, B4.
His boss would think he was crazy.
Are these meant to be time
And then
zones? But
something
they're just like...
occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any
more for their
logical
coffee.
sense.
A lot of
And as
people have
Stanley
dropped their
pondered this,
coffee.
he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they
Coffee
simply
nut? I
repeating?
think that's what it says.
No, Stanley said to himself. This
Yes.
is all
Oh,
too
cold drink
strange.
moments.
This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation.
Mariella ending.
His co-workers
2!
weren't
Oh wait, so
actually
that's
wrong.
considered an
He
ending.
wasn't
So
going
this
to
is
lose
really
his
like a
job.
Groundhog
He
Day
wasn't
type of
crazy
game
after
experience.
all.
This is going to be a
He
lot
thought
of
to himself, I suppose I'll wake up
throwing
soon.
shit.
I'll have to go back to my boring
I'm seeing it
real-life job
change
pushing
minutely.
buttons.
Okay.
I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid.
Huh.
So he imagined himself flying and began
So that
to gently
ending, is that
float
like
above the
considered like
ground.
real? Like, he
Then
dies?
He imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice.
Who's the
describing me,
studio
thinking
behind
about
this?
how
What's their
it's
name? What are the
describing
devs
my
called?
thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd, and wondered if this
Elevator.
voice spoke to all people in their dreams,
Sorry
the
for
truth
making you
was
sit
that,
through
of
this.
course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was
I
Stanley
hate
simply
that these
deceiving
this
himself,
car's
believing
backlights
that
are
if
on,
he's asleep,
but
he
not its
doesn't have to take
headlights.
responsibility for himself?
It's wasteful, and I
Stanley
want
is as
in.
awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these
69.
words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he
HZ27C.
knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a
AB1112.
dream. Did the voice
This is
not
just a
see in fate to
fragment
make
of a
the magical
garage. It's so
stars just a
strange.
moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that?
Galactic
This
Cafe?
voice was a part
Oh,
of
is it-
himself too. Surely,
Oh,
surely,
yes,
if
that
he could
appeared
just...
at the start when I booted up the game.
He would prove it. He
What a
would
cute
prove
name
that
for a
he
studio,
was
Galactic
in
Cafe.
control.
I like it.
That this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up.
Oh boy, this is
He
long.
felt
I
the
made a
cool
mistake.
weight
I'm
of the
sorry.
blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to
You had
my
dreams
job.
like that?
Let me continue pushing
Where you're like,
the
okay, I'm done.
buttons.
I'm
Yes,
ready to wake up.
It's all I want.
But you just
I
can't
want
wake
my
up.
apartment and my wife and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been.
Damn, Stanley, that's so
My
boring.
life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Dog sitting. Oh, you're right. So, okay, is this whenever I get an ending, there's no loss if I want to. Like, if I do this, like, there's no loss of doing it. I mean, I guess that would make sense. But I suppose if you know an ending is coming, why would you go and get the ending again? I'm new. I will learn. This is the kind of thing that you kind of, like, playing alone, it's like, what's the deal? But playing in front of other people who, you know, the game's been out for 10 years and everyone, like, knows about it and it's all, there's nothing to hide, and it's just like, wow, you seem like a bit of an idiot. Like, yeah, I don't know things about video game. Why is it? Why is it all black? And I can't see anything. Is this normal? Stanley! Stanley! Open your eyes! What is... Did I fuck up?
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go anywhere except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me.
What did I
Nothing will
do?
break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell.
Stanley
But the
eventually
one
stopped
thing he knew
thinking.
for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do.
No thoughts, head Stanley.
Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Expecting the game to jump out of the launcher at me. It's just blank. Did I actually fuck up? I'm just in a void. What is this? You had a blank screen, but I think you closed the door by clicking it. What do you mean? I don't know. I'm scared. What have I done? Oh, I've doomed Stanley to the void. This must be a glitch. This is a glitch, right? Okay, yeah, something's wrong. If this doesn't reload the visual... Stanley's no good, very bad day. Definitely a glitch, okay. That's the thing, though.
This is the story of a man named
This is a kind of
Stanley.
meta fuckery game. If I was playing this alone, I would have
Stanley
no
worked
idea.
for a
I'd be like,
company in a
what have I
big building
done?
Where he was
Alright. Are you kidding? Oh god! I've broken the game! I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna reboot. Good lord! That was quick. I'm very good at this, right? Oh god, I've like permanently heard it. Please, please. Stanley, please, God.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was...
I'll be obedient. I won't fuck around. I'm so sorry.
What did it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I already killed Stanley and I've been live for 40 minutes.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge
Stanley had a
first,
near-death
just to
experience. Now
admire
he
it.
wants to live free. That was so scary.
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the
Male
detour
living
after all,
space.
just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Oh wait, dollar. So this is American. This takes place in an American like cultural context, even though the Raider is very English sounding.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Soda. Cold drink. Oh, look how low this coffee table is with this freaking coffee machine.
At this point,
Unbearable.
Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Fuck you, narrator. Well, now I'm not
Stanley
leaving.
sat around waiting for more dialogue. But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Now I'm not doing it. Fine.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
I want to know about the... Ooh, looks... place looks kind of scary. I'm scared of dark rooms now. I have, like, trauma because of, like... But it looks cool in there. Do not lie. If you are lying right now, stop. That's a very good poster. I would like that in real.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Maybe I was. This is all nightmare. Death nightmare. This is Stanley dying under an MRI scan. Oh, it's nice. Does the game look okay? I didn't really check the settings very thoroughly when we were looking at them. Should I turn the anti-aliasing on? Because I didn't turn it on. I think it looks fine. Warning, do not jump from the cargo lift while it is in motion. It will cause death. When it's not in motion, though, that's free game. Go for it. I was also thinking of Michael Rosen when I read that. Holy shit. I didn't say anything, but like, no! Let me back in! No lying! The narrator says that in his English-ass posh voice.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story,
I was actually just trying to see if I could walk off.
And plunged to his death.
It wasn't even that high. It's pathetic.
Everyone thinks you are very
At most, you should just break your legs. Stanley's made of glass.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
This is good. I'm playing this game right? Like, I'm not fucking up by the way I'm playing this. This is kind of like the intended experience.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Ah!
Yes, this room. What a beautiful room.
Oh, my favorite room in the game.
What a gorgeous, gorgeous room. Thank goodness Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room. Life without having experienced this room was now too horrible even to consider.
Does the box say ooey?
Yes, really worth it being here in the room.
Fuel, it says fuel.
Room so
I thought it said
eager to get back to business.
You know, like
Stanley
the
took
Heimlich
the
wee.
first open door on his left.
Ugh. No, I want to not die over here this time. No lying!
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
I never said you were.
Trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've
You're doing
been
great.
neglecting,
Keep up the good
Stanley.
work, Stanley.
Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself.
I'm not. I just
Not
want to
asking
see.
For me, I'm asking for her.
I don't know what you're talking about, man.
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been
Don't project on
waiting.
me. I have ADHD. Stanley has to look at other things before he can move on to the real thing. I'm doing all the unimportant things, and then I will finish with the important thing. Really, Stanley is quite organized. Should I die? No. Can I go back? I wonder what they do here. Oh, no, Stanley does not like dark voids. Stanley has had bad experiences with the void. Oh, thank God, that's not a void.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Why are you so upset? Oh, my number.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven.
Awesome. Do you have lights on in your apartment? I really hope so.
Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about
Your day.
Gotcha. Oh, come on.
No, I do live with a mannequin.
Did you actually think you had a loving wife? Who wants to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley.
You're committed to
I'm trying to
me.
get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
Yay.
Sorry, but you're in my story now.
I'm using my teeth to chisel through your fake brick wall. Look at this low quality texture. You think I believe in this? I do want to see the fake bread.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Oh, I real fucked up. Press Z on your keyboard. Does it make me jump?
Stanley is
No, it
quite a
doesn't.
boring fellow.
Point.
He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he
Can I
pushes
see your kitchen?
is a reminder of the
Can I please see your
inconsequential
kitchen?
nature of his existence.
These fucked up models IRL kind of scare me, like in stores.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do.
I'm
Now
obedient.
he's pushing a button.
I'm a good guy.
Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life. But in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
I don't want to watch TV. I want to bake bread.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that
Oh, the
one
TV
day
changed
while at
into a
work,
clock.
He stepped up from his desk to realize.
Wait, has
that
this all been
of his
changing? I just realized that this is
coworkers,
office
boss,
shit. That was like
everyone in the
living room
building
shit, right?
had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Oh, that's so good. Press Y to spend time with the boys. I must have seen this screen cap somewhere. That's really good.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door.
Press Y to spend
The
time
mere
with the
thought
dudes.
that
Press
his
Y to heck up
decisions
the
would mean
dudes.
something was almost too wonderful to behold. As he wandered through this fantasy world,
Stanley, what kind of
he
fucking
began
dinner
to
did you
fill it
prepare,
with many
prepare
possible
my guy?
paths and destinations. Down one path
Oh,
lay an
I've
enormous round
spilled my
room
gravy
with
granules
monitors
all
and
over the
mind
floor again.
controls. And
At
down
the
another
wall.
was a yellow line that weaved in many directions, and down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable. It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again,
Time has
and
changed.
again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time. But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing
I
has
hate
changed.
Mondays.
The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
Oh, you shouldn't sleep. Oh.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Z, 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 Z. I was just spamming Z. Press G to be at work in the morning.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's
This is an
electing to
anti-capitalist
kill
game.
himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Stanley Parable is that actually you deserve a 4-day weekend at least.
I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps.
Oh, the time is
Maybe this time he'll see.
Different? That's different,
Maybe
right?
this
Yeah,
time.
that's different.
And I tried. Stanley pushed a button.
Please
tried again.
die!
And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Oh man. I hate when I see pop-ups in my head. I hate when my mental UI tells me to please die. Stanley Parable 4-day weekend moment. That's the DLC. Stanley Parable 4-day weekend DLC.
Even now, Stanley's
Please
office
die.
was a distant memory. What did it look like?
Please die.
There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting.
Press
Was it a
Y to spend
painting
time with the
or a
boys.
photo?
Please die.
He could no longer recall. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't
The
make
narrator
a single
is a
difference,
germaphobe.
nor
He
did it
hates when I
advance the
touch
story
things.
in any way.
Press F to spend time with the die. Press F to spend time with death.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Press F to
he
heck up the
entered the
dudes.
door on his left.
Spend time with the hacked up dudes. Oh, we're gonna miss the beautiful room. It's fine.
Yet
guess we'll
there
go
was
see
not
our
a
boss.
single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Yes.
Stanley decided to go up.
Yes!
Stanley stepped into the
Broom closet!
but there was nothing here, so he turned around.
I
and
hate
got
this
back on
narrator. He's so
track.
judgy and rude. He doesn't appreciate the little things in life. There's wrenches in here. I've never stood into a building that had wrenches in it and felt like it wasn't
Coming
worth
to
my
a
time.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
What the fuck? Excuse? Oh god, we went back in time. Press B to close broom closet and become broom. I would like to be a broom in this video game. I don't have a body. I could be one. What the fuck? Your boss is fucked, dude. This is weird. I hear a burning fire. Is that just me? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human
That's what you're
life.
stunned by, Stanley?
Shocked,
He's got an upright.
unraveled, Stanley
He's
wondered
got
what
a
disbelief,
fireplace that's
who
like 1.5
orchestrated
meters
this,
wide.
What dark secret
What does he
was
do?
being held
Cremate
from him?
bodies in here?
What he could not have known
Jesus Christ.
was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret pin
Why do you know
number,
this?
2845.
Why do I know
But of
this?
course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Drink his beverage. What does it say? Shh. What does it say?
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs.
I know Stanley
Trying to
can't read.
input anything on the
Stanley has
device
no
was
eyes.
useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
We should really rob your boss while we're here. Oh wait, I have a
2845.
crosshair now. That's new. Let's call someone. Drink us. I love to drink us beverage. I affect the taste. Okay.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Shanty? Is that a real word? There's never any human life in the homes or office of the upper class. It's called a Twinkie. Is it called a Twinkie? Oh, I'm trying so hard.
Stanley simply began entering random codes into the keypad, knowing full well the sheer statistical unlikelihood that this would ever result in a correct combination. If he knew that the combo was 2845, it would be another story entirely. But no.
Link
no,
plus.
This is what he was going to do instead.
God, Stanley, if I were you, I'd be grabbing everything. Oh, downwards! We like it when we go downwards. We like to going into the depths. This type of wine? Chianti? I don't know it, which I feel kind of surprised by. I'm not into wine, but my family is. I remember being at a vineyard in France when I was a child. I being the most evil little demon, and the people there clearly were not happy that there was a child wreaking havoc on their pleasant afternoon.
As though he felt more free to think for himself. to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
This looks good. Stanley, this looks good. This bodes well, and it looks good, and it feels good, and it's all right.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Do we like do we want to be mind controlled? I guess so, you know? Oh my god. We have to think about this. Do we want mind control? Or do we want escape? I just don't know. Oh, it's tempting. I think I'm already being mind controlled.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
I hear electrical buzzing. Are we gonna get electrocuted? You know, if it's meant to be, it's meant to be. I'm bouncing off these walls like the little ping pong ball that I am. That's what I headcanon Stanley will look like.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Wait, I want to see what it is that's gonna kill me.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Should I? Should I turn back? I kind of don't want to do things all over again, though. It is a bit tedious. All right. What happens when I die there, though? I wanna see. Unlock all Stanley death scenes. Is speedrunning this game like a thing you can do? Like, can you actually... I guess to certain endings, there must be, but like speedrunning with like clipping and stuff and like utilizing glitches, is that a thing?
But of course, Stanley thought better of it and realized he simply had too much to live for.
Yeah, I want to be mind controlled. It's dark in here.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I'm so fucking strong. Stanley is impossibly strong in my headcanons.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed.
Fired!
Bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
That's good, right? Interesting layout of the screens. Just like they're not actually symmetrical.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Is this gonna they live me?
the heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and
Oh, it's
commanded
just
from
like The
this very
Sims.
place.
Drowning in the
As the cold reality
pool.
of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for
This is just like the
all.
dance floor that they have whenever they're bored of mind controlling people. Oh my god, I'll have to make a call and come back to flashing, spinning lights. Yeah, that's our dance floor. Oh, look at that beautiful CRT VHS, whatever the fuck that effect is. Scrolling, oh, what's that called? The scrolling effect. Oh, it just looks so good. I love to see it simulated. I especially love to see it simulated in a video game. Which begs the question, is that a video? Or is that being rendered in-game? In a bit of good news, I've apparently been excused from jury duty. Why were you excused? Were you getting the, were you specifically invited to a... Not invited. Were you summoned to a case? Because I also got my jury duty thing recently, but it was not for a specific thing. But because I got that though, I was thinking, you can, you know how like many people are like, naturally exempt, or some people are entitled to being exempt. I should probably be paying attention. I'm gonna go criminal free, no jail for them, yay, no jury. So like, you know, like if you're like a member, if you like work for the law, you can't be on a jury duty. On a jury. You can't be on a jury duty either. But then there's like, if you like, so in the UK, like if you're a full-time, if you're like a professor, like a practicing professor or a member of like clergy, you don't have to go if you don't want to. You can, but you don't have to. One of those professions is lighthouse keeper, and I'm obsessed with that. You can serve jury duty if you're a lighthouse keeper, but you don't have to. Really? Huh. I'm not like, I just did mine and I like wasn't allowed to be exempt.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Stanley, mind control yourself to be more powerful and strong. Oh, my mouse just did a little dance. Still doing a dance. It doesn't know what to do. Did we do it? My screen looks glitched. Just by the way.
And a rising
Oh no,
chill
okay,
of
that's a plane.
uncertainty.
That's a plane.
Was it over?
Become a lighthouse keeper. I know, right? I love
He had
lighthouses.
won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles
How do
still
you
lay
become a
unsolved.
lighthouse keeper?
Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness.
I want power.
Perhaps his goal had not been
Stanley, we want power.
but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Ah, 2011 video game graphics. It's just like real life. I'm really here.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense
Just like
possibility
World
of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now.
Where are we meant to
things were
be? I
meant
thought
to
this was in the
happen.
US. This doesn't look like American.
And Stanley was happy.
Stanley was happy. Wow. Achievement unlocked, beat the game. So that's an ending that's considered an actual ending. Am I right? Whereas dying because you could fly is like a mini ending? It's loading, by the way. Okay. I still feel like I haven't gotten the grips. Beating the game, time to pack it up. We've done it, guys! Let's move on to the beginner's guide, which I also know nothing about. We're all done here. I still don't feel like I've gotten the reins in this at all. I still feel kind of like the game is playing me. Beating the game by the narrator's standards. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided
I'm
to go
sure
to the
there
meeting
is
room.
buckets
Perhaps
of
he had
details
simply
in this
missed a
game
memo.
to sift through when it comes to what you can and can't do in these little segments. This is so weird.
When Stanley came to a
I don't have a very good memory.
doors, he entered the door on
So
his left.
I don't really remember what I did. So this, which does right one go? To the warehouse, right? Oh god, I have no brain. This is not good.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
I did,
Stanley
but I
decided to
wanted,
go up to his boss's
like,
office, hoping he might find
go
an
this
answer.
way and see what I
no,
did this way.
Oh, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be
We are
patient
Broom
and
Closet
wait for you to
fans
finish
first and
whatever
foremost.
it is you
So
in- coming to a
down is
staircase,
always
Stanley walked
Mariella
upstairs
ending
to his
we
boss's
McFucking
office.
die. And then I love how you type that. Boss's office. We go up here to the fucked up world of the boss. Oh, okay, hey. We can... To be rich, is it a crime? To commit crimes, isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one. Extreme bathrooms! Time! With a picture of a clock face, rather, on the front of it. That is charming. I love their IKEA side tables. Let's drink all his soap while he's not here. That's a damask towel. That's horrendous. I hate it. Break boss's windows. Okay, I'm learning a little bit. I'm getting a tiny grip on the reins here. So I couldn't do this last time, right? Is it a panda with a gun to its head? Business strategy. Business strategy? Alright. I do think pandas are kind of like, they're on the way out, you know? Like, maybe we should just let them go. Their business strategy is to stop putting so much money into trying to save pandas whenever they're doomed to extinction. I don't like that this elevator appears to be glittering. Very violently. That's probably not supposed to look like that. Business strategy. Anti-panda sentiment. I think I kind of do have anti-panda sentiment. I'm not an expert on pandas, but like, do you know how much money is put into the like conservation for pandas? But it's just like, they're like impossible. I feel like they're just kind of inevitably doomed. We could be saving a lot of other species with all that money. But I guess panda are cute and they're kind of culturally significant and like iconic animals, so they have a history and stuff. So. I'm done. I want out. Yay! Wait, what? Damn it! Will that take us anywhere? Can I click up? sequined elevator interior, a bedazzled elevator. You know what? I've been in elevators kind of like that. Like flashy, gaudy elevators. I hate elevators. Well, I also love them because I'm fucked up, but I like, okay, elevators that are like completely mirrored, evil, weird. Completely glass elevators, also evil, weird. I still like them. I like them because they're evil, weird. Do you know what I mean? I hate getting into an elevator with the overhead fluorescent lighting and then like looking into the mirror at the back or the reflection just being like, I look fucking dead. I look like I've been sleeping outside for a week. Very unflattering, very bad to be lit from above. This is playing with me, right? This is not going anywhere. And if it is, it's taking a lot of time and we got streaming to do. It looks like, wait, what is it? Oh, I wish I could jump. I am the most expensive boss. That's what it says. That's very good. Out the window, Stanley. So you can still hear typing noises when you interact, which kind of seems to imply that in some way Stanley is still at a desk.
His manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an
so
indication of
that
any
changed. We
human
could
life.
look at more areas than we
What
could
it
last
mean?
time. So
Stanley
like,
wondered aloud
even if I've done
to
something
nobody.
before, maybe
He
it's worth
began
checking
wildly
out.
tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the
Start
shelf,
singing along with the
looking
music?
behind
Oh my god.
paintings, desperate for clues to his
I would like to see
situation.
that,
But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be?
what was the number?
In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
I didn't!
That kind of anxiety
You could have
isn't
spoken in the
healthy,
elevator.
So he relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
I wonder how little I missed over the last 40 minutes.
Feeling soothed and
Not much.
rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Oh, I thought that was like a hole in the floor, and I got to go through a hole in the floor, which I love. I love holes, and I love to fall through them into the floor. I love to be a little ping pong ball. Okay. So should we die? Should we go see what happens
Stanley
down the
walked
death
straight
corridor?
ahead through the large
Or should we
door
go to
that
the mind
read
control facility
Mind
and
Control Facility.
do different things? Because if I die here, will it put me back to the start of the office? Because that's kind of a drag. I don't want to have to do all that again. But what's the what were the options if I go to the mind control facility? I know there was a button. I guess I could enable it? How long is this game, by the way? Like, how much time are you supposed to put into it? At what point are you finished with it? At what point are you satisfied?
Did he have the strength
I don't
to find
know.
out?
You have a few options.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed.
Where's
Each bore the
me?
number of an employee.
1,000 employees
Stanley's
and me.
co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
I wanted to see the numbers again, but alright. I want to see which one's me. 427, that's us, right? Let's see what our little screen looks like. It's boring. Okay, good. I'm more interesting than my
This
workplace
mind
screen
control
makes me out to
facility,
be,
it was
actually.
too
You should
horrible to believe
check
it couldn't be
my
true.
Instagram.
Had Stanley really been
actually
under
very
someone's control
social
all
and
this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his
Main
emotions
story,
had
1.5
been
hours.
manipulated
Plus
to accept
extras,
it
2.5
by
hours.
him?
Completionist, 7.5 hours.
No, he refused to
So,
believe it.
it
He
took me
couldn't
about 5
accept
hours
it.
to get all
His
the endings.
own
So you
life in someone else's
can
control? Never. It
pretty
was
easily, pretty
unthinkable.
quickly get all the endings
Wasn't
to
it?
this.
Was it even
So,
possible?
is this a one
Had he
stream thing?
truly
Should we do as
spent
much
his
as we possibly
entire
can?
life
Just
utterly
tonight?
blind to the world.
I don't feel like I need to be
There was a
completionist about it.
the
I have no
heart of
issue
the
watching
operation.
other folk
Controls
do
labeled
things
with
I missed,
emotions.
you know, on
Happy
YouTube
or
or
sad
whatever.
or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley
I
decided
think
that
I
this
played it in one
machinery
sitting.
would
I had
never
hope, though.
again
Well, I mean, I had
exert
hope
its
too.
terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
We like 5. We hit this button. So should I go in here and turn it on? Guess I can do whatever I want. Okay, this is like a lot shorter than I expected it would, so maybe I will go and like repeat a lot of things. I do like 5. I like 5 too. There will be endings that are so obscure that to get that you'll need me walk through. Okay. I mean, that's fine.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate
Oh,
the
silly
controls.
me! I hit the wrong
After they
button.
kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted?
Yes.
Control?
Yes. I want power.
Stanley, I applaud
I
you
want
for
power.
what you
I'm a
do,
ping pong
but
ball
you
that
need
wants
to
power.
Understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do
Your
much better
story.
than that.
I'm the ping
I'm afraid
pong
you
ball
don't
of the
have
story.
nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this.
The game has been loud enough, right?
Stanley suddenly realized
forgot to
he had
double-check.
just initiated
Oh,
the
Stanley.
network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear
Oh, no, I don't have
detonators are
DNA.
set to explode,
Fuck.
eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes.
You just
now this is
decided
making
that, didn't
things
you?
A little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left.
Help
to
me,
enjoy
5.
it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off.
5.
What precious moments each one of them is.
Oh.
More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this
Stanley
means.
DNA
I
too
barely
weak.
know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood.
Why did it
You're
change?
gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free.
That seems
Of
kind
course,
of mean.
that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn
Sink
to a
into the
crisp.
ground?
I have to say this, though. This version of events has been rather
Oh, a
amusing.
big red
Watching you try to make
button.
sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's
I
quite
don't know what that
rich.
says.
I almost hate to see it
10?
go.
My screen's very
But
cheap,
I'm
right?
sure whatever I come up with on the next go
I don't
around
know.
will be even
Wait,
better.
what's the name of that symbol? Oh, fuck, what's that
Goodness,
symbol called?
Only 34 seconds left.
Chat, you're smarter
But
than
I'm
me.
enjoying this so much.
The employee lounge is all
To hell
yours!
with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh,
Why
dear
not?
me. What's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you.
Actually, if you knew
Running
anything
from
about me,
button to
narrator, you know that I
button,
just like
screen
touching
to
everything.
screen,
Is it the brimstone
clicking on
symbol? You're
every
right, it is the
thing in
fucking
this
brimstone
room.
symbol.
These numbered buttons. No, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or this door. Everything, anything. Something here will save me.
No, I just want to
Think
touch
that,
things.
Stanley.
Look, if I'm
That
trapped
this
in a
video
room,
game can be beaten.
and there's a timer,
One
and they're like, you're gonna make
soul.
fucking die, and I'm like, well, I'm
You
obviously
have
going to touch
any
everything I
idea what your
possibly
purpose
can
in this
before I
place
do,
is?
right? Isn't that human? Isn't that the right thing to do?
Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment.
Ooh,
But
we're
here's a spoiler
shaking.
for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action
Massage
moving
chair.
along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless.
To see you made humble. I'm very humble.
This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. you wanted to control this world.
I like how it's shaking. I feel very, like,
I'm going to destroy
IRL
it
soothed.
first, so you can't.
Oh, that's so
Take a
greedy.
look at the clock, Stanley.
Good block.
That's
Oh
30
my
seconds
god,
you have
that's
left
good.
to struggle. 30 seconds until
No,
a big
no, I haven't touched every. Oh shit, my touches are getting more powerful.
blown to pieces. Will you claim destiny?
It's our last chance to use the dance floor. Oh god.
Another choice. Make it count.
What?
Or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke. And believe me,
It's
I
almost
will be
New Year.
laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until
least
the
he played
moment
some
I
good
say,
music for
happily
this.
ever up.
Oh man. I didn't get to touch everything, but I didn't do bad. The end is never the end. Well, that makes a little more sense now. That's one of the things you do if you're not sure if you're dreaming or not. You check a clock, check the time, try a light switch, or try to read a sign. Something like that.
How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing? No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
So this game is changing. Like, it's not exactly the same every cycle. I input. I touch input. Narrator GLaDOS moment. Oh, this narrator wishes that they had what GLaDOS has. Everybody wishes they had what GLaDOS has. And you should.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
I don't remember where these go. I should go right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yes! Yes, I would.
The lounge was sublime.
This is the worst
A
room.
work
I
of
hate
art.
it. Imagine,
What was it
look at
about
this. This is a
room
lounge.
that
Look how
called
big this
so
lounge is.
deeply
And
and
there's
so
just,
personally to
narrator,
Stanley?
shut up. There's
Its
just this
grace,
huge window,
its subtle
not even
charm.
open. And it's
No.
over here, in a dipped
Stanley
down
knew
area.
it was
No
something
natural
deeper,
light.
something
This is a depression room. This is a
darker.
tomb. This is where employees go to die.
But eager to get back to business,
Wait, what did he
Stanley
just
took
say?
the first open door on his left.
I should have listened to him. What the hell did he just... I wish I had what GLaDOS has. Yeah. Many toxins at your disposal. Yes.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Yeah. I did. Oh no, darkness. It never bodes well for us. What the fuck happened at the beginning when I was, like,
Stanley
trapped
didn't
in a
want
void?
to go back
It
to
was
the
so
office.
weird.
He wanted to wander about and get even further off track.
I did.
So now, in order to get back, he needed to go, from here, it's, left.
So it's, there's a map, huh? Can I see it? May I see it?
Oh, no.
No.
No, it's to the right. My mistake.
My gut instinct said right. Are you gonna start playing with me? Are you gonna be like, no, go right?
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
I'm throwing a little tantrum. Grrr! How dare you give me the runaround in a video game where I love running around.
Down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes.
In my
I've
mind,
got it
Stanley's
now.
running
This
around
story
in
is
all fours.
absolutely, definitely
Right now.
This way.
Oh, is that gonna hit me? No, oh, okay. Wasted opportunity. The employee crypt. The approved employee crypt.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
Ah!
Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
You're rude to me, you insult me, you're mean to me, you don't appreciate anything that I...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Sorry for spoiling the game, guys. I'm not good with computer. hell office.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be...
This is cute.
Or did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you
I don't know. I
move the
touched
story
everything,
somewhere, or...
dude.
Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find...
Collab, bro?
the story.
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Doors everywhere. This one. Wait. Oh, there's so much more shit to touch. This is going so good. Quick, while your coworkers are gone, switch their screens all to one video and sync them up. Yes, yes, the Gandalf video where he's grooving to something. The classic.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
Why are you so
Well,
mean
I
to
find it
me?
unlikely that we'll ever
I thought we
progress
were
by
doing
starting
pretty
over
good.
and
I thought
over
this
again,
was, like,
but it's got to
cool.
be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
The narrator is bullying me. Doesn't like my version of the story.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
That does sound like me. I like to play PC game. Narrator is cruel. Can't believe this. Oh, okay. You know what? I didn't want to go in there. I want to go in here. I want to go through. I want to go to that weird hallway. It's like undecorated. Oh, it's weird. Is there... Can I go on to 420 at some point? Because I would like to. Where is I going? I feel like we can close open door. We're getting more powerful. Does that mean I can... Oh. The doors aren't closing behind me. That's very interesting. How many endings does this
Okay,
game
yeah,
have?
it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Okay. We'll figure this out together. Your story sucks, man. Coffee! I missed it last time. At least I got a sip. Stanley won't be going thirsty. That's the good thing. Maybe he will. There's a lot of caffeine in coffee. Narrator, there's a funny number on this door.
Aha! I knew we'd missed something. The story. Here it comes.
Oh no. Oh no.
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
I've been doing that, bud. We're gonna be late for work. Oh. It's dirty in here. What exploded? Ooh, it's nice,
Now
actually.
Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story?
Yeah,
think
this
so.
is good.
I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building.
No, this is good.
Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job.
Thanks! You appreciate me, you respect me, you care about everything that
We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
I think I did.
Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay? I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is.
I was about to say I like this
don't care
place.
what might happen this time.
No, no, no! I want to live here. Where would? Well, we won, so. Oh my god, that looks good.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable adventure line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
That's pretty good. I like this. It's like that wizard movie. Oh! Oh! This is new! Click. They're playing solitaire! Good for them. This looks like a completely real office. They're like, you know. I wish that my life had an adventure line.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction.
That looks good.
Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
Destiny?
Here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story?
Yeah.
Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley,
talking
I
shit,
need to
dude.
follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct?
Yes.
Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to
Oh,
apologize.
bro, I haven't
So
unlocked how
where
to
are we going
wall,
with all that? You know
skate
what?
yet. I can't
think
follow
what we
this
need
line.
right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Really? Oh man, saying Stanley Parable is tickling my brain to reinstall Half-Life 2 in my dozen mod campaigns. Wait, do you mean Half-Life 2? Did I just misread that? That doesn't make sense in my brain. Did you just say wizard movie? What was I missing? Oh, I said wizard movie! Oh, this is good. This is good. Coffees! All for me. I can't do this. This is too hard for me. I'm only a beginning adventurer. Oh, you did? I never messed around with Half-Life once. I played Half-Life as a kid on a PS2. Half-Life 1 and then 2 on the PS3. And I haven't played it in a long time. I consider playing it on stream. I really am very attached to Half-Life, you know? But I never got to mess around with all the remote shit. I know there's extensive stuff available. I never even played that much in Gmod. But I love Gmod videos. This is going pretty well. This is our most successful citizen. Source engine? Oh my god, this is Source engine. You know, I was thinking earlier when I was playing it, I was like, oh, I love games where you just zip around like really fucking fast. Huh. Is... You know what, I'm not gonna ask questions. I wanna stay naive. Oh boy. Lots of good stuff happening here. Oh, I'm sorry, but I'm busy. This office is so much
Cut
wasted.
the music. Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
I can't help but notice the fern doesn't have any light, but it looks pretty good. Wish I could smell it. Anything to say about the fern? Oh no, you disregarded the line! Yeah, a bit of a rebel. I'm a bit of a disobedient Stanley. Well, it's green. I like that. Love that about ferns. Uh-oh.
We're back at the office?
Oh man, you fucked up the line!
No, line. You do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Is the lion sentient? I want the music back. Narrator, can you bring the music back? I was enjoying that. Can we go into 420 yet? No, we haven't been in here. This is good. I like this. New doors, new things for me to touch. Uh-oh. This room never bodes well for me.
Oh, no.
He's gonna get angry at me again.
No, not
You sniffing the fern?
How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... No, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
But this time it's ska. Narrator, let me into the weird office. That's where the game ends.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
It's not 420, but it's close.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
I don't like that we're in a little tube. Okay, let's... Yeah, I want to leave. I don't like to go around impossible architecture. Stanley has been in the weed office all this time. Yeah, the starter made a joke.
I'd also
That
like to
Stanley,
veto
this
the
isn't
line from
weed.
having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
What'd you make this line with? Maybe the line is sentient. Freedom. God, I wish I could jump.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe
Friendship
I need a minute
moment.
to think here.
Is there an
Just walk
achievement
in
for
circles
friendship?
For a minute. Okay.
Okay, but I'm
so
gonna
I
do it the
know
wrong
that
way around
each
'cause I'm
door
rebellious.
has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere the
Walk
place
in
where
circles,
we're
walk
trying
in
to go,
circles,
there
walk
must
in
be a
circles around the
reverse
table.
door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the
Hey,
right,
what?
let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Our? Oh god.
Hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me?
After a long time, Stanley dies.
Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart
Find
the
a
game. I
bookstore.
won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
Why not?
Timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
I don't think so, bud.
So, okay.
So tell me about yourself.
I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination, so I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime...
Oof, that was a scary cut. It sounded like a copier machine. It's all going to be fine. It's all going to be fine.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Oh
What
no!
could it mean?
Oh
Stanley
no!
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I can't remember what it said on the screen.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
But I'm
he
assuming we're
entered the
still in the
door on his
confusion?
left.
I don't remember what it said!
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Maybe I fucked up.
Feeling a wave of disbelief,
No!
he decided to go up to his boss's office.
I hate
hoping
this
he
game,
might
it's
find an
unplayable.
answer there.
I'm using my strong teeth to peel off these boards. See, Stanley, you should have taken all that shit while you could have. Now you can't. If you had taken the wrench out of there and this had happened, you could have used the wrench to break the boards. But now you can't because you didn't take things. You should always
Coming
take
to a
things.
Staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's
I think
office.
I fucked up. Bosses. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Okay, I feel better. God, I hate the aesthetic of this place. Looks like a Sims vampire house. Graphs! I can't believe the fucking image. Why did they draw that? I feel like I shouldn't have gone this way.
Okay, I think
I
we
wasn't
all know
really
the drill
thinking.
by now.
I mean, I'm never
Blah,
thinking.
Blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway.
Wow.
Cool surprise.
Just about 3 times, but it's no problem. At what point should I ask for help and have you guys just like tell me like what to do to see cool shit?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large
Oh,
door
yes,
that
we get to
read
see what happens.
Mind Control Facility.
Or should we go forward? Because things keep changing. No, I want to see. I want to see.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Yeah, we're gonna escape.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Brave guy. Were those curtains? Is this a stage? Whoop! Whee! Me falling out of the Minecraft world. Knew I shouldn't have gone through that bedrock, but I was in so much grief, you know. Oh wow! I have those portal
As the
shoes
machine
on.
whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life.
I guess so.
Farewell, Stanley.
Oh, squishy. Oh, my squishy end.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Instantly? That's pretty merciful. Oh, okay. I guess. Oh, this seems bad.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Oh no, this looks weird. Oh, this looks like the intro to an educational video.
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
He was quite boring. Oh, I hate this aesthetic. Nature paintings. They're obviously photographs, but okay. Museum of my life! This blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. It's nice. It's just like I remember. I hate computers. Some parts are spoilers? Well, I mean, it's that kind of game. Oh, I want to open these doors. Ooh, it's very satisfying. Oh! Yeah, made using Source by Valve. Is this the only instance of credits in the game? Is this like... This is a very small team. Oh. Hey! It looks different. Oh, development. Alright. Why'd you make it so evil? Ration outtakes. Oh, can we actually hear these?
Then he pushed the number 4.
I don't know how to... Let me put these in.
Stanley pushed the number 6.
Okay. I don't understand. How do I... There's a stand here? I have no idea how to trigger these. I can hear it in the distance. I don't know from where. What the fuck? What am I missing? Why can't I, like, find the audio? Okay, my brain isn't working, so I'll just leave that, I guess. Cursed room, darkness. Okay, let's see. We got that ending, didn't we? Countdown ending? Oh, that sounds scary. Freedom ending. Yeah, we did that. Oh my god. Ooh, it's a bright window. Oh. Imagine after death you got, and here's where the creator develops your world. We did the countdown ending? Oh, was that the scary ending? Where, well, it was supposed to be scary, I guess, but I just touched lots of things. God, this is immaculate. There's a lot in here. Explodes you for funsies. He was right to do it. Wait, huh? I thought this game came out in 2011. The fuck am I hearing? I'm hearing like wet slaps. Oh wait, no, it's this. This is so strange. It's good to give the player an option to just die. I think that's respectable. Wait, were we here? We were here. Right? Yeah. Zending. Four major teaser trailers over the course of the game's development. Released in May 2012. Yeah, this game couldn't have come out in 2011. Wow, spoilers. What was I spoiled on? I can't even tell. I don't know what I'm seeing. I don't know what I'm taking in. This game is playing me. Let's see. What? Oh god, the layout is very confusing. Hiya. The spoils for the friends. Have we made a friend along the way? I don't feel like we have. I feel like if anything I've lost friendship. I don't know how to explain. I don't know if this game, I mean, technically there's spoilers, but like it's not. It's unusual. Green light. Okay. HD remix. In a confusion ending, we are friends. Yeah. Yeah, it feels like this game. Yeah, it feels like spoilers are kind of. How do you spoil? It's already so meta. Am I going crazy? Maybe it isn't the same image. Was that clock there before? I don't remember. How do I go back? Can you check for me? That's pretty good. I like that. I don't know where we came from. I'm getting so confused. Warzone. We designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. Is that so bad? If people are like, shooters are very watered down games and people are offended by that, that's a little like, it's a shooty game. It's just a shooty game. You shouldn't get hung up about that. After the second trailer we sent out, asked people to email the narrator for questions. While we had initially planned to use these in further promotional materials, we never find the perfect use for them. Here's a selection. Sorry, that was probably loud. Oh, I can't read this. This is way too bright. From a cool man. I literally can't see this on my screen. Dink dunk. Subject gay. Are you gay? Well, are you? The narrator is quiet. Oh god. Okay, we went this way. This is getting really confusing. Why did they lay it out like this? They wanted to torture me. Are you gay? The rumor come out. Does narrator is gay? Does narrator is gay?
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another.
Who?
How they both wish to be
What, the
free.
on and off switch? Uh-oh, we're getting indie. The switch is now on off. Well, actually, the switch is now on on. I don't really want it. I don't... Do I have an option? The narrator's silence is deafening. I don't want to... The switch is now on off.
Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only...
What do I do? Should I quit?
True choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
Is this worth doing? Is this gonna alter something? Or should... I don't know what to do here. I like it when games tell you to turn it off. I was a Metal Gear Solid kid. I love this shit. But then what if I lose... Like, what if there was progress that can happen by, like, getting crushed? Ugh. I don't know. It's up to you. God. I'm gonna quit. I like when they tell me to stop. I like when they're like, stop playing. Okay. It works on me.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Okay, not on a void, so good start.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Stanley, it's all fine, it's back to normal, but this time, everyone's gonna be in the meeting room.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
You know I do.
Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first time understood true happiness. Then the feeling went away, and he felt sad again. Then it came back, and lingered for a minute or two. Now it's only half there. Just a kind of, tingle.
Happiness ASMR.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Isn't that what life's all about? To admire art? I'd say personally. And we can drink a school drink?
Stanley's obsession with this
Alright, I get it.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room, and took the first open door on his left to get back to business. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead.
I wish
to
to live in the
opposite
employee
door,
lounge.
and
I
got
don't.
back on track.
It's a bad room. But I like to piss off the narrator.
Yet there was not a single person here.
No, I don't want to be back here.
Feeling a wave of
Brr,
disbelief,
and I can't even go into the
Stanley
broom
decided
closet.
to
I hate
go
this
up to
game.
his boss's office, hoping he might find an
I can't even go downstairs because we instantly die.
Upstairs to his boss's
So, like, I
office.
exist? I want to make my coffee every morning on the horrid short table. I mean, if you're the type of person that sits in, what's it called? What says that? What is that? You can sit on your knees.
Here's the door.
I just like the idea of someone just like leaning over it, though. You know, like they're not actually sitting down. They're just like hunched over, like, oh fuck. Imagine what it's like being tall. Isn't that cringe? Down. Boss's office. Wow, you really just don't like the way he says that, do you? Down we go, I guess. Lean down and make the most awful coffee making experience. Yeah, I want making coffee to be harder, and I want it to be
Stanley
worse.
walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I feel like we've done everything in the mind control side, right? His voice is unbearable. Wow. He does have a suave, smug British touch to his voice. It makes me want to punch him. I feel like there's a lot that goes on here, but I feel like we've done it. I feel like I don't know what I would do this time unless something is different. Alright, I'm trapped in, so fuck you. I guess I'll go fuck myself. I think he is funny. He is funny. The fact that I don't like his voice adds to the character for me, yeah.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Yes, you know I do. I could listen to the narrator reading me an audiobook. I wonder what else that actor has done, because like maybe they have done audiobooks. They do have a very even-toned voice that would really complement that type of media. If you want, there's a mini Easter egg. It's not an ending though. I would like to know. Yes. This is a stream, so I feel like if someone wanted to watch this game and have an experience of what it's like, it's good to be kind of thorough. So.
The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And
there isn't any individuals there, Stanley. You're like the only person in your mind. That's sad.
Freedom meant nothing.
Wait, should I slow down? What's the Easter egg? Am I gonna miss it? Oh, where's 420? Oh shit, wait, where's 420? There it is! I see it! I see it! What's in 420? It looks normal. Okay. When you get to the elevator, hold on beforehand. You have to, like, wait a minute. What elevator? Like this one?
This mind control facility. It was too horrible.
I forgot this has a zoom key.
I
could check. You can. Oh wait, there's no stream. No, I don't think so.
Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
Doors will
Was this the only
reopen.
reason he was happy with his boring
Wait, what
job?
elevator?
That his emotions had been manipulated to accept
brain
it
doesn't
blindly?
work.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible?
Oh wait, this one?
Had he truly
Did I just
spent
ruin
his
it?
entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof.
I'm sorry,
The heart
okay?
of the
I'm a fuck
operation.
up.
Controls
Send your messages
labeled
very
with
fast.
emotions. happy or sad.
I wouldn't call
or
that an
content,
elevator. I mean, I guess it's
walking,
an
eating,
elevator.
Working,
I was thinking
all
like
of
a,
it
you know, like an
monitored and
enclosed
commanded
box.
from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
5. We're back to 5.
For
Oh god, I don't know what to
he
do. I feel
would
like I do
dismantle the
myself because I've done these
controls
endings.
once and for all.
Right? Unless something changes. I don't... Before I go ahead, is there anything else I can do here? Am I at the point in the game where maybe I should start taking tips from y'all? And you can be like, okay, you should get this ending. I'm not going to say what it is, but you should do this. Okay, should I just restart, you think? And I can take, yeah, I'll take suggestions. Let's, tell me how to fuck myself up. Tell Stanley how to ruin his bad day. I guess it's already a bad day. You can't really ruin it, can you? What if we just stay here? Oh, I want a snack so bad. Try climbing. Stanley Parable climbing DLC. If you go into the console and you type in enable climb 1, it works. Climb on the desks by the window to the left here.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply
What do you
missed a
mean?
memo.
Like
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Hey, wait a minute, what? That is not a McPC. What is that? A bird box? Is there a little guy in there? That wasn't there before, right? That's weird. A McPC? Oh yeah, you know.
Went around touching
It's like a
every
Mac,
little
but it's from
thing in the
McDonald's.
office, but it didn't make a
I want
single
McDonald's.
difference.
Why did I say that?
Nor did it advance
Why did I
the
fucking say
story
that?
in any way.
I need clarification. I do not know what you meant by... I want to go back into my office. Did I? I don't remember that. Am I missing a control? Have I been naive this whole time? Duck! Can I seriously duck? I'm assuming these don't do anything. Oh my fucking god, I can duck. Why did no one tell me I can duck? Yes! I can't jump, but I can duck. Ooh. Wait, I'm just gonna quickly check those again. There's actually a console. Should I put evil things into the console? Just wiggle your way onto the desk. No, you have to brute force your way onto the desk. I mean, this is pretty much how I climb on people's desks in real life also. Let me up! Fucking... Let me on your... I'll back up onto it. I'll use my ass first and then slide. Let me up! Narrator, can you give me a boost? Can you give me boosties? Ugh. I feel like I'm being bullshitted, but I know that that's not the case. G814F1 partition core. Warp. Sorry. This is awful! I hate this! Who would do this? Maybe the other desk, and then you can climb the phone? Start with a chair on 434. Oh, yeah, this looks pretty inviting. Like, I would step on this. Hey, Let me up. I'm just spamming keys, dude. I just keep clicking on them. I'm so fucking powerful. I can do whatever I want. Let me over the partition. Can I go up here? Push up those boards. They come off like really easily. Where do I go from here? I don't. Do I have to like swivel? I don't. Let me. We can do that. Okay. Oh fucking! It's not letting me back up now. No, please, God. Ah, yes. This is so ridiculous. It obviously doesn't want you to do this. Well, it doesn't want you to, but it's like you can click it a few times and it doesn't work. You have to click it a lot. Oh my god.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
Yes!
Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Are you sick of this guy?
Ah, then in that case, we'll continue.
It's very bright
But
though.
now,
Can you make
here
it
comes
darker?
the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now,
Hey, I'm
I've built up
lucky.
the other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Well, I like it. Look, narrator, I can crouch now. Are you impressed? Does this please you? God, okay. This fucking game, dude. Should I do it again?
All of
Nearly
his
8
co-workers
years
were...
since I've played
Wait,
this, so my goldfish
no,
memory won't be 100%
This isn't
reliable.
the right office, is it?
I...
Is this Stanley's office?
Oh my god. Oh god. Ooh. Should I go back to the window? That looked all spooky. This looks cool. I kind of want to see whatever this might mean. Should I continue? Sings you a song if you pick the other option? Should I go out there? Let me up. Boosties, come on, man. Wish I had a crosshair. Ugh. Yay.
At first, Stanley
blindingly
assumed
white,
he'd
though.
broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along.
So bad.
He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative
I do kind of wish there was a
tropes.
skip dialogue
So,
option, maybe.
now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in?
I just had a drink.
Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
It sucks.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want. Like right now. You could have done it just then.
No, I want to piss you off.
Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain. There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly. But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton. He did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function. Which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable. Yes. You too
That was a lovely note.
will become quite unbearable.
Another verse? Or is this just guitar? Nice. Doesn't want me to quit. I don't want to quit. I want to... Okay. I have to admit my weakness is that I do have a very short attention span. So... Alright. Okay.
All of his co-workers
Let's move
were
on.
gone. What could
The
it
screens
mean?
aren't saying
Stanley
the end is
decided
still
to
the
go to
end
the
is
meeting room.
the end of
Perhaps
whatever
he
it
had
was
simply
saying.
missed a memo.
So is there something I should move on to? Move on to now? The achievement? I don't know. I don't think we did. Wait, no, we did! I think we did. We did, right?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Let me think. I guess I'll go right? What? I need some more guidance and advice. I don't want to,
This was not the correct way to the meeting
bumble
room,
around,
and Stanley
because
knew it
I'm going to
perfectly
start
well. Perhaps he
repeating
wanted to
shit.
stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Warehouse? Okay. Yeah, I was thinking, I think I've pretty
Stanley felt
fairly cleared out
lightheaded,
the left path.
butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way he had never known before. Was it this room? A connection between the two? Could a
Yes!
man love a room?
Have you played Silent Hill
mean,
4?
Truly, truly, deeply.
That is such a bizarre.
Madly.
We should play Silent Hill 4.
Love.
Oh, actually, you know what? Fuck it. I don't want to stream Silent Hill 4. It is my favorite Silent Hill. But it is not fun to play.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
But we already died. You want me to die again?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Is it different? Because I've died. I did it by accident. Remember, I was trying to see if I could walk off the edge. Is there a cooler way to die?
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him
Silent Hill
what
4
to
is the one
do,
that's picked me the most.
Stanley
Yeah, I
leapt
think
from
it's the
the
scariest.
platform and plunged to his death.
I think it has the
Good
longest.
job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Yes! That's what I wanted. I think it's the kind of... It has the scares that, like, linger with you the most. I don't want to spoil anything. I don't want to spoil. Because there's some parts of that game I want... It's like a spoiler, but it really infected me. It's very scary. Go the route of trying to hop on a moving platform, but jump back onto the main platform beforehand. So you like trigger the elevator, but then you don't get on it? That sounds funny. The narrator's not speaking. Are you shy? Did I piss you off? Oh, now you're giving me the silent treatment? Is that what's happening?
When Stanley came
Oh,
to
now
a
he's
set
speaking.
of two
Okay.
open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Sorry. Okay.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Stanley's
and
got
Stanley
jukes.
knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee
Sorry
lounge
for sniffing.
first, just to admire
I know
it.
it's audio hell for some.
The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too majestic.
That's good.
Like a combination of a much smaller version and a much larger version of this exact room. It all made Stanley uncomfortable, and he started to bleed a little. This made him smile. At last, proof that he was human.
Stanley, you're bleeding? Are you okay? You want a cold drink? Will that make you feel better?
Yes, really, really worth it being. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nope.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years
Okay.
ago.
I can't jump back though, so just like... There we go.
Oh, well, look who's got cold feet. Sorry to break it to you, Stanley, but that lift isn't coming back. You'd best either get comfortable right here on this platform, or test your luck by jumping to
Oh
the
my
floor
God.
below. You know what? Looking at it now, it's not that far to the bottom floor. I bet you can make it.
You think? Should we die again?
Come on. I'm sure you'll survive the jump. Don't tell me you're scared. That's not the Stanley I know. Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it!
The narrator is suicide baiting me. This is not OSHA safe. This is not OSHA approved. You can't tell your employees to jump. You just can't. Gosh, like, I mean, okay. Do it! Do it.
Whoops. Looks like I was wrong. How clumsy of me.
Oh, you're so funny. You're so clumsy, narrator. This guy hates my guts. Darth stuff.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started. And if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
I want to see weather. Ooh, retaining it in my mind. That's interesting how that changed. What's our goal now? What do you think? Oh, it's 2. Has that gone up? If I keep circling, will that like keep increasing? Will something happen? Will they let me into the 420 room to relax? Right again? Stay on the platform? Okay. I love this. I love getting
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors.
told what to do by
This
the
was
chat.
not the correct way to
Them
the meeting
knowing,
room, and
you guys
Stanley
knowing
knew
that it's like
perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted
going
to
to
stop
lead
by
to
the
something, but me not
employee
knowing what
lounge
it is.
first, just to admire it. And here it was, the lounge. What a room, Stanley thought to himself. What a room, what a room, what a room. This is what Stanley thought. What a room. What a room, what a room. What a room. Va-va-voom. What a room. Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Ooh, I'm so disobedient. What a room. It's a hard room, right? It's
Stanley
truly
was so
despicable.
bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Va-va-voom.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot.
No, you told me to kill myself.
I'm
You
not sure
suicide
if
baited me. I hate you.
I'm not. I realize
We're not
that
friends.
investing in
I
your
changed my
trust
mind.
in
Take it
someone
back.
else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but
The phone,
you
okay.
all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've
Oh, that's
forgotten
right.
about.
I forgot about this.
Please,
How did
stop
I forget
trying to
about
make
this?
every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking
I'm
for
not
me.
making the decisions by myself.
This
I
is
have
it, Stanley.
friends.
Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. Oh, no, you can't. Did you just unplug the phone?
Fuck you.
That wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible.
I did.
Double check.
I'm an accomplished fuck up.
No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music
We're already
comes
married.
in,
We're already
fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person. I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch.
Being
I'm going to
chewed
stop
out.
the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Stephen has a choice.
Hypothetical
He
real
could spend
person.
years helping improve the quality of life for citizens of impoverished third world nations. Or he could systematically set fire to every orphan living in a 30-kilometer radius of his house. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
The blue screen of practice I find quite menacing.
Excellent. Making choices
I
on a
was-
regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process.
I like
Most
this.
medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Oh god, I went. Ooh!
Welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate.
You've put
as a
graphs
result
on
of
it.
narrative contradiction.
It looks great.
But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago.
Please, no
and
more,
see
I'm
what the
begging.
correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Oh my god, this is a lot. You want me to go back?
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Uh-oh. Ooh. Do you have a card? Can you lend me it? I forgot mine. Oh, yes, we're going back to the room.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
But I am in the real world, I think. In real. Like here. Probably. Oh man, the lights are having trouble.
All you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh no, I want to disobey so bad. Or is it just going to be normal when I go through? Is it going to like be back to the regular story? What do I do? Is it just going to be normal? Or is something fucked up going to happen? But we've also kind of exhausted our options on the left. Really? Okay. But I'm not Stanley. I don't know who I am.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Oh, yes, yes! Fucking, you're kidding me. There's not even any boards on it. Let me in. I'll go under the crack at the bottom. I can fit. I'm a ping pong ball.
Coming to
2 settings, normal or
Stanley
fucked up.
walked upstairs to his boss's
Up?
office.
We never go down now, right? I don't want to go to the boss's office. It's evil. Okay. Well, the door's still open. I advance. I'm scared. You can't really go down here anyway. What do you mean? Good night. I will win many more times. It's blocked off? Why is it blocked off? I don't, I'm scared. Oh goodness, this is very different. Okay, oh
Stepping
no.
inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it.
I can't believe
Surely
that
behind this door lay all the answers to his questions.
Agent, whatever he's called from
And beyond all
Hitman, is my
probability,
boss.
He knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage
I
to
am the
face
most
the
expensive
unknown.
boss.
He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code. Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
It's broken. I can't speak.
I'm sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
I'm scared. I forgot what it is.
Okay, fine. You're not gonna do it, but you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Should I? Will I... Ooh. Will I loop back? Or will I... Should I disobey this time? Because... I shouldn't be relying on y'all so much, but I...
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Whew. Oh god, that looks good. Oh no! Someone messed up my office. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I like this. No, I would like this in my home. This is very good furniture. Very into that. Oh, I don't think I can do anything. Nice though. That's so fucked up. I love that. Okay. Oh no.
It's ruined. I can't believe after everything we talked about that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone? Left here like so much garbage. It's worthless now.
He's practically going Ivo Robotnik. Oh, this is delightful.
To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever. Reliving its impossibility forever. I
like these.
That way. Is it better to shut
you can put the caster wheels right on the bottom of the seat and like slide around.
I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down.
No!
I have to.
No!
I have to.
No! I like it here. You're no fun. He just hates fun. He just needs someone to teach him how to loosen up, you know? Oh god. Oh, we goofed. Oh, it looks fine. It looks fine. No, this is Portal 2.
I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You. Who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are.
Looks good, bro.
The game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred.
I'm not as close as you and Stanley to you. I'm sorry.
You're a child. Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left...
What, you gonna cry? You gonna cry about it?
Underground facility, you would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard.
Oh. Oh, yes! Yes! Look at this fucker. Let's throw shit at him.
Stanley? Hello?
Stanley is having an out-of-body experience.
Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice.
Yeah!
I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me?
He's so sad.
Right. Stanley, this is important.
Oh, look! Yeah, credits!
The story needs you. It needs you to make
make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you
Crying cat
understand me?
face, fucked up
Whatever
narrator.
is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can
It's
work
okay,
together.
Stanley.
I'll accept
It's
whatever
okay,
you do.
Stanley.
I simply need
Put a
you
little
to
doggy
take
treat in the
that
door
step
and entice him in.
forward. Please choose. Do something. Anything.
Anything.
This is more important than you can ever know. I need this.
I need you.
The story needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there? You listen to
Stanley
me?
is
Stanley,
dead.
yeah? Okay. It's okay, I can wait. I need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice.
Yeah, it was 2011. I guess what I'm playing is technically like a HD, like a slightly different version or something like that.
Take as much time as you need.
All right. That was quite an ending. That was good. I like that one. All right.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought
That's
to himself.
right.
This
The
is what I've wanted all along.
I need to go read about the
I
development
got
of this
what
game.
I wanted.
Now I think about it, I feel like I read like an article, like a long article about it once, but it was so fucking long ago, I don't even remember. Like, before I played this today, I was like, I know nothing about this game. And I'm like, bro, I think that you did. My brain has the texture of, like... let me
When
think.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No, that's all too gross. Just imagine the grossest thing that I could have said. That's what my brain
This
looks
was
like.
not
I've
the
seen
correct
it.
way to the meeting room, and Stanley
I've
knew it
looked at
perfectly
it.
well. Perhaps he wanted
We're
to
going to
stop by
warehouse.
the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
It was okay? It was just okay? Oh.
But
That was
eager
fun.
to get back to business, Stanley took the first.
What other
open
stuff was
door on
made in
his
Source
left.
like this? That's like really, really worth playing.
Stanley was so bad at following directions.
Okay,
it's
we're in the
incredible
warehouse.
He wasn't fired years ago.
We're in Michael Rosen's warehouse. Now what? Can I... Ooh, can I drop off onto that catwalk? Oh my god, that's literally what you just said. Okay, right, yeah.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the
It's very hard
story
for
has
me.
been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you forgot. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that
Yes.
convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
Gotcha.
Give me a chance.
To be one. Okay.
Now listen carefully.
Oh
this is
no.
important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Oh, do I want... I mean, when you play TF2, which team do you choose? I mean, yeah.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time?
Really? You care
The
about
problem
me?
is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you
Whee!
see
Are we
that
in a
it's
circular
killing
room
us,
again?
Stanley? I want
Oh
to stop.
no.
We would both be so
This
much
game
happier
loves to put
if
you
we
in
just
square rooms of eternal
stopped.
hallway.
And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
This looks familiar. Non-Euclidean geometry. Is this considered non-Euclidean? I don't really understand what that means. Everyone keeps saying it, and I'm like, what does that mean? I don't know what euclidean means.
What do we want? What are we looking for?
It's God. Oh God, what the hell? Oh my God, I'm in Second Life.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
You feel joy, bro? Oh my God, that's so good. I'm so happy for you. Oh, wow, it's a light show. Wow. Makes you miss concerts, right? Very nice. Narrator, you still... Whoa. Moving. But what does this mean? What do I... Can I fall off the edge here? Should I? No, I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't... I'm scared. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna go in here.
No, wait. Where are you going?
And we go back? You like this? These are scary walls. What is... Ooh.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Sorry. Oh boy.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
I don't think if I go back there's any dialogue, so I'm sorry. Should I go back? Should I do it?
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
I am thinking. I've been thinking so much recently. More than usual.
No!
Oh, I'm fine.
Oh, thank
Ouch!
God you lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
Oh, my ankles are in perfect condition. I am so fucking strong and youthful. I mean, it's still pretty nice in here, but now my ankles hurt.
See? This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We really can. If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
Wait, are you talking about jumping off of the side here, or was that about the stairs? I'm not moving. I'm being good. I'm patient. No, I'm too impatient. Oh, I can't. Oh. No. Let me out. Narrator, I'm scared. I want out. Ah.
Stanley, go back. There's
I
nothing
see.
good that can come from this.
Narrator, I like the stairs and I want to keep jumping.
No. No. What do you do? Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
Be nice to me. Tell me I am smart.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room.
My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly? Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along.
No, you did not.
But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours. Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Good lord. Oh, we've had so many good times together. Okay. Oh boy. It's really getting mixed up now. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh! Oh dear. That's not good. Oh, Stanley, you really fucked up this time. Wait, blue door? What are you talking about? Blue door? Did I miss something? I guess I missed something. Wait, am I? Oh god. Narrator, help me! Help! Help us! Help us, Stanley! Oh god, I can't even hide in my little closet room I just made. Go back to the warehouse and go to the window. Oh. Well, I'm stuck, right? I don't know what I just did. It's just a dead end. Restart? Or is there something I could do here? Like, look at this plant. Oh, he never asked me about the fern. Yeah, I'm scared. This is an evil hallway. And I'm very impatient. Back to the warehouse and go to the blue door. Okay. I forgot how we did it the first time.
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office? When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered. This was not the correct way to the meeting room,
Yes,
and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
Why is it only okay? Why are we losing our
But eager to get back to business,
adoration
Stanley took
for
the
the
first
lounge?
open door on his left.
So, this way, and then...
Stanley was so bad
Catwalk,
at following
right?
directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Is it the catwalk? Wow, my memory is so fucking bad. I can't
Look,
believe
Stanley,
it's not
I think
instantly
perhaps
obvious.
we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you forgot. What? Really? I
I love how
in the middle of
incredulous he
something. Do you have
sounds.
zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Never!
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
You gonna teleport me, bro?
Communicating properly. Stanley walked.
Oh, now we're
through
getting
the
puzzle
red
game? Ooh, this is
door.
good.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see?
I love pain.
There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place.
It's not bad.
Broken rooms, exposed
Don't be so
developer
down about it. It
textures.
doesn't look
Is this
terrible.
what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Specifically.
You don't think I put a lot of time into that, because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far.
I want friendship.
Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
Oh.
There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead,
I like your
Stanley.
Panettone
Take it for a
squares.
spin.
It's good.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
I really liked it.
Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul.
It's destiny.
You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
God, I have a pin in my hair. I didn't know it was there. Oh, it's very modern. Worldwide leaderboard. What in good... What the hell is this? 2 seconds? Was that 2 seconds? Only the worst 3% of players choose to put... are more attractive than Stanley. You are objectively ranked 9,000. It's pretty good. This is so cute. A dead rat is offline. This is your superior. This is you. Neil! Did I miss a Neil? Wait, what was the Neil? What did Neil say? I thought the rat was called Neil for a second. I got really excited. I was like, banging out the tunes? This is good. Okay. Neil was number 1. Good for Neil.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
I would love to.
Let me boot it up.
See, now we're working together.
In this game, towards danger, you click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire...
Oh no, baby,
It's
no!
a very meaningful...
Babies are sensitive to fire. Fire does damage to babies.
Endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Why is the baby crying while they look happy heading towards the fire? I guess I'll take my time. You guys have to spare 4 hours? No, I actually like baby destruction. Come on, baby. Into fire, baby. There you go.
You heartless bastard.
It wanted
You do it
that.
because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over.
I thought
Thank you for playing.
there might be.
Your input was extremely
That's
valuable.
the kind of crazy shit this
Okay,
game would
since
obviously
my game
pull.
was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game, just to ease the pain? Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
After 2 hours, a dog is added to take care of. Then after 2 more hours, it ends. Boy, it's really loading this time.
Well, Stanley, is this any better? At last, the one thing you've always desired. A game I had absolutely nothing to do with. But is it enough? Tell me that, Stanley. Will it ever be enough? Well, I'll say this. I'm done making things for you. From now on, I will only create to fulfill a greater artistic purpose. Watch this, Stanley. I'm going to build a house. This will go here. No.
He's fucking building!
And then...
That's your out. Dude, your house looks kind of. Looks a
what
bit
does
shit.
it need? Yes, of course. And just to finish it all
This is
off,
pretty much what my houses in Minecraft look like.
it's complete.
It looks
I
good!
made this, Stanley. Look at it. Gaze upon my work of art and feel ashamed at your own inadequacy.
It's so
but
good,
you've
bro.
only seen it from the outside. You've only gotten half the experience. Please, step inside and make yourself comfortable.
I can't fit, bro. Bro, help me. I can't fit.
Isn't it grand? Isn't it perfect?
You can't fit a bed
It
in
could
here.
only be better if... Wait, that's it. We must rebuild it out of diamond. Diamond everything. Yes. Come along, Stanley. We have to go mining.
Are you fucking with me right now? This is so stupid. Can I have a tool? Oh, I want to play Minecraft in real with the narrator. This is so cute. The music? Are you fucking with me? This is... Narrator, do you know what creepers are? Oh, I'm scared. I'm not actually good at Minecraft.
Oh my, it looks like it's going to get a bit dark. Have you brought a light?
Don't know. I need tools. Hey, there's iron here. We should get this. That's not iron, that's coal. I knew it was coal, I'm sorry. I'm scared. I'm scared. There's... Something's gonna be here.
Oh, no. This is far more open-ended than I had in mind. I'm looking for something more narrow and linear. Something that makes you feel utterly irrelevant. This won't do at all. 1 out of 5. Even the diamonds couldn't save this one. Okay, new game.
No! No! That is bizarre. I was not expecting that. I thought they were going to pull me into like a mock-up of like a generic type, like a fighting game or something. Not lit. Oh, for fuck's sake. Now we're really doing it.
Yes! I don't even know what this game is, but I love
This game obviously
it.
takes so much inspo from Portal that like...
trapped in a glass box with no way out, listening to me talk. Oh, it's inspired. I couldn't have done it any
Portal
better
2.
myself. What is this game even supposed to be? I can't figure it out. Okay, now I'm curious. Let's go find out what the hell this is.
Yeah. Can't reach anymore. Yes. It's been so long since I've heard this music. I would like a Portal 3, please, Valve. Looks good. Alright, let's go. Wait, isn't it meant to be there? I forget how this fucking works. Oh my god. I haven't actually seen this in so long that like it's kind of making me nostalgic and like...
Oh, it's a puzzle. Critical thinking, Stanley. Your forte.
Thanks, bud. Oh, I wanted to fire it.
Genius.
Do I get a treat? We're doing so good. Are you gonna GLaDOS me?
No, actually, you know what? bored. I think that's plenty. I really don't care much to see you stumble through any more of these games, and I highly doubt you're any wiser for the experience. Which is why, rather than continue to waste my time, I'm just going to leave you here. You can pretend you've beaten the game if it makes it any richer for you, but as for me, I've had enough. So, why don't you get cozy in this room, and if you have any grand revolutionary ideas for the perfect video game, you can just sit there and let it ball up inside you for all eternity. I don't need your advice. I don't need your ratings. And I certainly don't need the validation of a man whose job is to push buttons. I think I'll just go about my business, making meaningful cultural contributions to the world. And perhaps every now and then, I'll think back to a man named Stanley who was objectively wrong in every decision he ever made. The thought won't last long. Goodbye, Stanley. Good luck with your work. And I sincerely hope that everyone lives happily ever after.
Ooh. Oh, this is neat. This looks so good. Oh, it's dark. Oh, it's dark in here. My one weakness. Ooh. This looks good. Radiators. Good, nice and warm. Oh, this is really, really dark for y'all. Can y'all see that? I like it here. Feels good. Oh, I guess we're going to 427. Screens. It's just like how I remember it. Yes, this is my office. Oh my god, the like resolution. Holy shit. Yeah, I remember this. I push his buttons in here. I think this is how I do my job. Oh, it's so dark. I'm not sure what I should do. I'm so alone. My office sucks. Should I take someone? I just blinked and closed my eyes and I don't know what just happened.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
In a sense, yeah. Good lord. That was an ending.
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's
Alright,
office?
do we keep going? What else should I be tackling here? That felt very finale to me, but where's the screen where I can make an input button? I love to input button on screen. My hobby. If you can guide me, yeah? Might need to take a brief break.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Is it the apostrophe key? Wait, that's not the right key. Oh. Something happened. Hang on. I thought it was the, what am I doing? Can I edit? That makes it easier. Okay. No, oh, okay. Now it's enabled. Or rather, it's in a button that doesn't fuck up on my PC. Doing all the button inputs gives you an ending. What do you mean? What the hell do you mean? Explain that to me. You've intrigued me. Ah! Alright, yeah. I'll have to keep an eye out because I didn't see any screens this time. I think that we've done 2. Sorry, I don't know which way to go. I don't want to go wandering. I must be guided. I'm an evil, cheating Stanley. I'm a Chanley? Why did I say that? I'm a Stanley that breaks all the rules. I guess a cheating Stanley is a Chanley. By visiting... Okay. I'm going to briefly BRB, though, for a minute. I'm going to get beverage. I will... Yeah. I will return briefly. Hey. Alright. I just shoved a sandwich into my mouth as quickly as humanly possible. So, this way, right?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
It's not fair.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay. Enter the boss's office, but don't fully enter. I'm assuming I'll know... Oh, wait. Wait, you mean like the office? Like, so not this part? But like... I hope you mean the other part. Like this part. I might have just fucked up.
Here's the door.
I'll see myself out. I'm stuck. Okay, I'm fine. Oh, what a horrible bathroom. Look at that big ass window right next to the toilet. What are they thinking? Oh, I hate the bright white in this game. Should I go back in the hall? Yeah? It looks very... Oh, why don't you just let me in? Maybe I should have gone down. It's very quiet. This is weird. The narrator has abandoned me. Do you guys ever see the color purple? Just like in general? I don't like that. Ooh, ooh. This seems like an evil and cursed door. I will enter. Oh, wait. Ooh. You abandoned the narrator. He's in the boss's office and you left him there. Oh no, I trapped him! Maybe I need to save him. That's not good. You are now leaving. Oh dear. Again, it's very dark and I'm sorry. This is weird. How many more endings do you think I should see before wrapping it up? I also, you know, I want to like leave it on one that feels right. Really? That's good. We're making good progress. Thank you for the help. It wouldn't be as fun if I missed so much, and also if I was like looking at a guide. Escape! Oh, it doesn't look like escape, but okay. Okay, I can't see anything, so I don't think you guys can see anything. I'm walking backwards because I can't see forwards. Oh! Okay, that one was unnerving. What the heck just happened at the end? Oh no, this is the cursed corridor.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
Was that it didn't feel like an ending. Shit.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
What if the endings requires you to
Coming
actually
to a
close the game and
staircase,
go to the launch
Stanley walked
options
upstairs
in
to
Steam
his boss's
itself?
office.
Leave that one for last. That is interesting. I don't know what I'm doing, by the way. I'm just going here. Will it trigger yet? No, right? That's
Here's the
unnerving.
door.
Oh no! Whoa, I did it again! Oh, is Stanley, you're really in it this time. Okay. I've locked 2 narrators in the boss's office. This isn't good. At least they can hang out with each other, so they're not alone. The game is so yellow. Or a yellow-scented game. I hate this. Why did I do this? I don't know why I'm touching all the PCs. Entirely on chance? No, we did this. We super did this, but I'm scared. Should I return to the... Should I go back to the title? Why do you mean it was different? I'm scared. Entirely on chance. I guess that if we don't get that one, we just don't get that one. We just have to accept that. Right? What ending should I do next? I just want to see this because I don't know why it ended the way it did last time. And I want to see it again. It could be that. Was there a label on the escape pod? I don't remember. I turned around caught late. We're almost there. Okay. It's so weird. Why does it go like that? It's so freaky. I couldn't see anything. Just instantly. All right.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
Oh, good luck with that. There was no narrator to tell you anything. Yeah, but I didn't get to see anything either. What do I do?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Let's see. So there's random chance one, there's a Steam launch one. Whatever that means. There's the clicking thing. Try clicking on door 430. Okay. Yeah, and I also want to get the one where we click the Input. We do input. Okay. This is
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks. No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley.
I have an RSI, but I'll try.
A willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
Of course. I will do that. Where's her phone ringing?
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify that this is correct?
Yes. It's good.
Excellent. Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
Okay. What the hell is that? Which store did he? 417 was it? Are we going the right way? Yeah.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
This is great. I love this. We should do this more often. Wait. Where is that door? Oh.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
I like when we work together.
Now, back to door number 437.
This is so stupid. Oh, wait. Where is it? Oh, God.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
Okay.
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
I'm already feeling it.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk. Yes, this is great. You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
Yes, sir.
We've almost got it. Now the copy machine, do that one again.
Oh my God, we're doing it, bro. We're making it happen.
Finish it off, Stanley. 5 clicks on door. Yes, we did it. Oh, wow. Amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing
The
could hold you
achievement.
back.
You couldn't
I'm
see
very
it,
proud
but
of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now, what were you thinking?
that was pretty good. All right, computer. Well, it's none of the ones in here, so I have to restart every time. But we haven't done one on this run, so there should be one here, in theory, right? At least that's what I'm understanding in what you said.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
Before the boss's office. The order matters? Fuck.
Yet there was not a single
Oh, thank you for
person here
following.
either. Feeling a wave
Migs
of
XL?
disbelief,
Migzel?
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
I mean,
Coming to a
let's go
staircase,
see if
Stanley
the thing
walked
is there, and
upstairs
then
to
we'll
his
know.
boss's office.
Wait, before, so like this one? I don't think it does matter unless I've just coincidentally gotten it right. So I need to restart. Which is the one that I've missed then? 419, 423, boss's office, 434. Okay. Hopefully this does not burn me. It's good.
All of his
This
co-workers
game is
were
so
gone.
good.
What could it
I'll
mean?
live in life.
Stanley
Yeah,
decided to go to the meeting room.
Okay.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, the boxes have arrived. Oh dear. They shipped the boxes to us already made up? Good lord. That's an interesting shipping company. Okay. Wait, did I go past the PC? I'm gonna go back a second. You mean... Oh no! We can't reach it! Stanley, climb over these boxes! Come on, man! What have I done? I'm just gonna go look at the other boxes in the meantime, I guess. Then I'll restart. I mean, it's good we got the shipment in. I guess we needed this. I don't know why they're already pre-made. Oh, God.
When
You think there's more
Stanley came
boxes?
to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Probably not, but let's just take a peek.
Yet
Okay.
there was not a
That's... That was pretty good. Alright. Alright, alright,
all of
alright.
his co-workers were gone.
Okay,
What
okay,
could it
okay.
mean?
The boxes are
Stanley
gone, though, which
decided
is...
to go to the meeting room.
interesting.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Wait, let me input.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't
Okay.
find a trace
Oh, wait,
of
wait, wait,
his
wait.
co-workers.
There's still one missing. There's an ending with using the console? That's so good. I want to see that. I need to restart again. The Steam lock? It sounds like a bomb. I don't like that. Welcome to Have. This is Have? It's beautiful. It's just like the famous Pixar movie Inside Out, which is terrible and very bad to look at. Sorry, Inside Out fans. Wait, are they singing buttons? It just said Hev! I mean, I know it meant to say heaven, but... Launch options is for enabling the console. This is pretty good. This is, you know, I think that... Wait, what? Can I actually hit all these? You're kidding me. No, though, right? Like, that's impossible. Is this the best ending? Stanley dies and goes to heaven? Well, hang on, why did that kill me, though? Wait. You don't actually have to do this, right? I mean, I don't have a crosshair. I can't even see where I'm clicking. Oh, they like... No, I'm scared. They're changing by themselves. I'm scared. I want out. No! I don't want to... I don't want to be here. Help! Narrator! Do I have to reset? This is... No, it's too much. It's too much. I don't deserve to be here. I'm a bad person. I was meant to go to hell. Which I guess is the opposite of whatever a button is. I don't know, like a hole? No, no, no. It's not heaven, it's terrible and evil. And wrong. This is better. This makes me feel calm. Wait, so... Oh, you can just do it again. Alright, that's nice. So, is there anything else that we're missing? Or do we need... What's the random chance
The
one?
meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from
And then
then
there's
on,
this
he would
console
never be alone
launch
ever
one?
again.
Whatever you all are talking about. The opposite of button is hole. Made me spit my beer. Is it not? Hole. Oh wow, that's the real dichotomy of the world. You're either hole or button.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
That's scary. I mean, I guess that we can keep retrying to get that one. But if there isn't any others, then
All of his co-workers were gone.
Okay, I'm gonna restart a couple times to try to spawn that one you're all talking about. And I don't want to, like, stick around forever trying to do it, but... I'm assuming it happens immediately. We'll go and do that. Library properties, launch options, add console.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Okay, yeah, I don't think the console is enabled. I have the button, but it's not actually enabled. That would be really scary if you got this one naturally. Like, that just happened. A lot of potential for this to be a lot more existential and scary. I get that that's not what they're going for, but there's a lot of potential.
Stanley decided to go to...
The narrator's like, what the fuck are you doing? Stop it. Okay, I'm gonna do one more time. One more time. More right. Yeah, it's yes. Yeah. And it's very, very good in that regard. I love it. Oh! Ooh! And I was about to not... Did I say one more time? I don't know what I said. Ooh, okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
This is weird. Was that the door? These are locked? Let me just have a look.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office,
You know
but it
I
didn't
do.
make a single
Whiteboard
difference,
ending.
Nor did it advance the story in any way.
Console bark. What? But I can't use the console. Is this it? Well, this is where I live now, I guess. What was written up here? Oh god, so much died. What the fuck? Weird. That's so weird. And does it just continue as normal if you go over to the...
When Stanley came to
Oh,
a
that's
set
so
of
jarring. That's so weird. Okay. Really? If you enter bark in the console, it'll make it so that every time you click enable, it'll bark. That is adorable. Do a little whiteboard drawing, Stanley. Yeah, draw what you think the narrator looks like. Alright, I'm gonna have to quit, I guess. Okay, we'll go to webcam for a second. So... Steam. Go to properties, I'm assuming? Yeah? Oh my god. Steam is too big. Okay. Oh god, Steam! Just imagine what Steam is doing. Okay. Properties. What do I do? What do I do from here? The narrator looks to me like Hugh Grant. Oh my in Paddington 2. Holy, oh my fucking god. That is despicable. Good headcanon, but I absolutely hate it. Launch options? Oh, am I supposed to stick this in launch options? I'm in properties. I think I clicked properties. I think that's the one I clicked. I gotta type something in, I'm assuming. Advanced users may choose to enter modifications in their launch options. I'm an advanced user. I'm an advanced gamer. Oh, is that it? Wow, it's so easy. I don't even have to do anything? That seems weird. There's like there's no like apply button or anything. Let me double check that actually stored, because I didn't even... The Steam like properties pop-up looks different than I last remember. Yeah, it stayed there. Alright, let's launch it. The achievements thing I'm seeing in my Steam summary is very fucked up. Oh, yeah, it's obviously running. But where is it? Over here, please. Alright. Just begin? Or do we actually just do it from here? Is this the last one? Have we actually done all of them? I think we made pretty good, like, time. I feel like I've been playing for, like, a long-ass time, but we haven't been live that long. Ah, yes. The classic. Oh, that looks good.
Stanley, this is me being serious. In fact, this is my serious room. It's where I come to be serious. That table is the most serious table I could find. I looked at many, many tables, hundreds of tables. It's possible I looked at over 1,000 tables. I honestly don't know. The specific number isn't as important as the understanding that of all tables I looked at, this one is the most serious. I relate this story to impress upon you the extent to which this is the most serious room I have, which is why I brought you here. You just tried to activate server cheats, which of course runs the risk of breaking the entire game. You've got no respect for the strict order of scripted narrative events, and I just can't have that. It's time to get serious, Stanley. No jokes, no games. Outside of this room, I might be more tolerant of those things, but now we're in the room. Which is why I'm subjecting you to the most serious punishment I can think of. 100 billion trillion years standing here in the serious room. Perhaps after that, we can talk about the severity of your actions and whether you've learned anything. But until then, serious room, go.
I've been grounded. You just sit in the broom closet for a while? Should I do that? Wait, can you really? Like, it's been a long time since I've played source engine shit and put commands in, but can I like keep fucking around? Maybe I should be obedient and stay here for 1 million billion trillion years, or whatever it is that it said. Oh, we just enter it again, really? Oh wait. Oh my god. My hands don't listen to my body.
Whoa! Did we not have the talk? Are we not in the serious room this very moment? Did I not tell you how many tables I looked through? I'm going to be conservative and say it was somewhere in the tens of thousands of tables. Any reasonable person would say I spent an absurd amount of time doing nothing but looking at tables, and I genuinely considered each one too. I took a hell of a lot of notes. I kept the notes in a different room. That room is less serious.
This is how I shop.
It's more of a notes room.
Can we see it? May I see it?
Again, the point of this story is to convey how serious I feel this cheating issue is. And I'm sure you'll agree with me once you've fulfilled your new punishment. Infinity years in the serious.
No!
I generally have trouble reading human emotions, but I'm going to go out on a limb here and say that you're devastated by this crippling new punishment. As well you should be. It's the most serious I could think of. Can you get more serious than that? No, you can't.
I gotta teach this guy how to torture people better. Oh, I didn't put in the underscore. Okay, don't. That's not a real. You didn't see that. That's a secret command from a different game.
Still no effect. The problem is clearly the serious room. It isn't serious enough. That's on me, Stanley. I apologize. I'm going to the store to look through more tables. Hopefully I find one that conveys how wrong what you're doing is. Now, where did I put those notes?
Teaching the narrator how to be even less ethical. I could do. You'll find a way. Oh my god! Why can't I type? Oh, okay. They're being quiet. Is that it? Have they nothing more to say? Me and the narrator going shopping for serious tables. That's how I went shopping for this desk that I'm using. It's fucking massive and it's still not big enough, and I was shopping for ages. Wait, is that it? I just pissed off the narrator for a while. Oh, okay. Should we go to the broom closet and then wrap up, I guess? What a ridiculous game. This is really made me want to, like, play Portal or Half-Life or something again. Oh, I'm in the cheats menu. Go away. I remember how games work, don't worry. Yeah, I just wanted to hear that. I mean, it's just dialogue, right? You just want to hear it? We can let him talk us out.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the
Broom closet finale is what I absolutely always would have wanted. So, I'm totally okay with that.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
You'd think at this point I would know, but no. No, I don't.
Yet there was not a
and I'm gonna blame Streamerbrain. I'm gonna say that that's Streamerbrain, but it might not be. Yes!
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office.
Yes!
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around.
No,
and got
there
back
is.
on track.
You're so judgy. He's wrong. He doesn't know what he's talking about. All right. So I finally got to play Stanley Parable after.
Here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
And sure enough, all I knew was that apparently this game is very meta. And it is. That's basically literally all it is.
That Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way.
Me at
As
work.
It is, he's literally just standing
closet.
there doing sweet
You can close
FA.
the door. Sweet! Well, you're here with me, bud. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me.
Broom closet, standing around doing nothing. Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Look at it. Why can't you just spend time with me? Why doesn't he just want to hang out? Why can't two bros just hang out in the broom closet? Broom closet is actually short for bro.
If I'd said Stanley
Bro
walked
closet.
past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it
closet.
to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it. Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path.
Yeah.
Maybe when you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my
XD.
I hope your friends find this concerning.
Someone want to type that in the chat?
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid.
Fuck you.
He got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That's all the drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
You're so fucking mean. Disrespectful.
Well, I've come to a
Sex
very
workers and drug addicts are humans too. This narrator is a piece of shit.
You're dead.
Upper
We
class.
got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone
Already
who happens
rotting.
to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. He
I
or
got
she
better.
has fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the
Which one do you
long-term
think I have?
sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse
I
from
want
the area
scurvy.
and instruct another human to take their place at the computer.
Who wants to
making
finish?
sure they understand basic
Exit the
first-person
closet.
video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes
I go back
in
in
video
if the narrator
gaming.
finishes talking.
So
Okay.
that the irony
The
and
skeleton was
insightful
playing. The
commentary
skeleton
of this
actually plays
game
when I'm not
is
streaming.
lost
The
on
skeleton's
them.
actually much more of a gamer.
All right.
He's
When you've
this
done
is
that,
a real
just
gamer. I
step
say
out into
he.
the hallway.
I don't want to gender the skeleton. I want the skeleton to be everyone or no one. You know? Is he done? How do I know when he's done? Let me just 1 second. They only have one arm. There was an incident. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I think that they're done. Oh god, now I can't reach the...
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
I'm doing my best over here. This is player 2. I can't bend their knees. You're gonna hear a snapping sound. Okay. Now we got this. We got this.
You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Is there more dialogue? Is that it? All right, I think we exhausted it. I think we did it. Did you like that? What did you think of the Stanley Parable? You want to speak into the mic? You want to say something? Hi, hold up a sec. Let me just... There you go. You wanna... Like, this is impossible. I can't move the skeleton. It's too hard. Tell them your secrets. So if someone wants to Morse code that, I just told you a secret message. Or, well, actually the skeleton did, because they're a completely living person, and I have now to throw them backwards, so... Alright. I guess that's us. I would have more to say about this game, but, I don't know what to say. It extremely is what it is. Like, it's not, like, I thought that maybe it would be more, like, narratively focused, but it's obviously completely about, Mike is all pointed the wrong direction. Completely about game mechanics, choice and game mechanics, just, you know, being fun and meta.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to
Makes
his
you
boss's
question,
office.
how games are built and stuff. I love the behind the scenes thing. I love that museum. And the team that built this is very, very small. And I really respect that. It's very cool. I think, yes, so I also have the beginner's guide. I got it via the power of friendship. Significantly more serious. Right. Huh, it's shorter? Really? How long is the beginner's guide? Because we're only at 4 hours. We did, like, basically everything important, apparently. Beginner's guide is not funny. Right. An hour and a half? I got through beginner's guide in 2 hours. Okay. Alright. That's good to know. Gosh, okay, I guess I need to actually plan what I'm going to play after, that then, because, like, I thought both of these games were a little longer. And they're not. So, like, next stream, we'll finish, you know, we'll be done with the beginner's guide, so, like, oh god. I have to pick another game again? You want me to keep picking games forever? I can't keep doing this. Oh, choices. I just discovered that I actually can't do choices, and I'm very bad at it. All right. Thanks so much for tuning in, all. That was really satisfying. I have to say, I'm very excited to play the beginner's guide because this being fun, like that's great, and I love that. But the concept of this, but like serious, is very interesting. Oh, also, this reminded me of what was that game that came out? Superliminal? Is that its name? That looks really good. This kind of reminded me of that. Maybe I should look into that. But I also think that's fairly short too, right? Oh, whatever. I was thinking to do. Anyway, yes. Wait, what's my stream over? Oh, yeah, it's like this. Thanks for joining. Superliminal. It's really okay. Very excited about Superliminal. Okay, maybe I will play that. Is that also like a one stream game, or will that like take a couple more? Because I don't mind, you know, bumping out a few games that we just finished in one night, and then going on the long form stuff. I want to return to Phasmophobia. I haven't played Phasmophobia in a while, and it got an update a while back where like ghosts could hear you, I think, all the time, and it's also short, so you think one stream, and I really wanted to get back to that. That's just, you know, just to fool around because Phasmophobia is fun. It's like the only like multiplayer type game like that I actually want to go back to every once in a while. So after that, I don't know. God, I have to catch up on. Okay, no, I can't. Okay, right. Thanks for tuning in. You got it. So true, bestie.